Alrighty, hey guys, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Happy Sunday. Just getting a bunch of things up currently. Um, we are currently raising money for Doctors Without Borders. I pinned the information if you are interested in checking it out. This is Eldenwood's first charity event that we're doing. It's going through all of February. And then we're gonna have like an event at the end of the month to promote streamers who are streaming for the charity event. So just as a heads up, some stuff we're working on. Hey Yabby. Alright, I think I am ready to launch the game. I don't know if this will auto update for me, but I'll keep this page open. Alright, let me launch the game. But yeah, what is up? I have a small head cold right now, so I'm kind of pushing through it. My sinuses are driving me crazy, but it's fine. It's not too bad, luckily. Hey Queen, how's it going? Play some ZZZ catch up? Nice. Yeah, I'm caught up in ZZZ. And I'm mostly caught up. I still need to work on AFK Journey because they do the time releases for their stories. So I have a little bit to do in that game, but overall, I am caught up again in Honkai, Zone Zero, and then Infinity Nikki. I still have some event stuff. Can never be fully caught up. Yeah, I know the feeling. I definitely know the feeling. Gotta do what you can. I play too many gachas. That's my problem. I'm over here playing too many gachas, and then I'm still working on beating games as well, like Shadows of Arise. So totally fine. Yeah, if I want any chance of catching up, I gotta catch a gacha at its start. Yeah, luckily for me, AFK Journey I've been playing since the beginning. Zone Zero I've been playing since the beginning. And Infinity Nikki I've been playing since the beginning. Honkai Star Rail I started playing since the beginning, but I took a lot of breaks in that game. Like one time I actually took like a year off as well. So it's like that one took me a while to catch back up in. Oh wait, there's something for me to gather here. It's a peach jail. After watching a bunch of videos on mystic arts and I got attacked. I'm a bit disappointed Arise actually has so few. Yeah. It's fine though. I still really like the combat. Combat's actually really fun. But then again, I like the combat in Tales games overall. This game is just really pretty looking. I hope they keep making new Tales games, because this one is really nice too. I think the only thing that really disappointed me was how they handled the skits. Oh, you don't like the comic skit thing? I don't mind it. I like the old way better. Yeah. They were just trying to do something new. But I agree, I do miss the old skits. Oh, it's definitely a staple. Definitely. At least it's not as annoying in this one as some of the older ones. Like, they don't, you know, yell at the top of their lungs, you know? In this game, I can actually tune them out. In the older games, you know, they were very annoying, but I feel like in this game I can actually not worry about it as much, I guess. Can I go up here? What's up here? A lot of stuff this way. Alright, let me climb up the ladder real quick and kill it. Yep, there's just one item. The skits are great, but I like the more classic style, like, better when they popped in. Yeah, I'm the same way. I prefer the old way too. I agree. I'd be grateful that they don't yell they need a bathroom break. Oh god.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Yeah, honestly, in majority of the games I play, I feel like the Japanese voiceovers are more on point than the English voiceovers. You know, just the emotions and stuff, and less annoying kind of thing. It's just, you know, for me, I don't want to sit here reading, so I do English voiceovers, even though I normally prefer the Japanese voiceovers. But yeah, I'm like, if you ask me, I prefer Japanese voiceovers over English, but this allows me to be lazy. Oh, it's a raid! Phoenix, thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? I was lurking for a while. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I'm fine with reading, but I almost kind of like the not as great voice acting with the English in a lot of JRPGs. It feels traditional. Yeah. Yeah, for me, I always use English voiceovers just so I don't have to, because when I'm on stream, I don't want to spend most of my time reading. I want to actually chat, and if I spend most of my time reading, my throat hurts, and I'm just like, I don't really want to talk anymore, you know? I had to eat dinner, rest my hands. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I was watching you snipe. All the sniping. I played one of the Sniper Elite games. I just don't remember which one, and I didn't play it for long.
You'll find some medals.
Yeah, I spend. Oh, you can ask anybody who hangs out my streams for my playthroughs. I will read JRPG or RPGs in general that don't have voiceovers. However, since this one has voiceovers, I end up kind of not reading the ones that aren't voiced as much, just because, like, I skim them because I like reading everything. But I don't read them out loud unless I feel like it's important.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
I read text out because my stream is too quiet otherwise. Yeah, I end up, like I said, I read a lot of the text, but I don't always read all of it. If it's a game that has no voiceovers, I will pretty much read everything. But if it's a game that has voiceovers, I won't read 100% of the non-voice stuff, especially with, like, you know, random NPCs on the streets. I won't read those But if it's with an important character, then I'll read it. Yeah, I always have water next to me. I drink a lot of water. Oh my god, headshot. Yeah, normally I try to just talk about random stuff instead of trying to worry about reading everything when a game is voiced.
Say no more.
Tales of the Legendary Sushi Hunter. Yes. We're working on it. We're trying to find it. That'd be hilarious.
Any injuries?
A JRPG about hunting for sushi. Ooh, I got a chest piece. I got a chest piece. Oop, wrong button. Who can wear it? He can wear it. And it's an upgrade. I love me upgrades. Cosplay live, my old friend from Mixer. Oh, nice. Very nice. Nice to meet you. I've been tempted to track down my Vita and go back to Tales of Hearts R. Nice. I actually never got a Vita myself. My handhelds were Nintendo. I didn't do PlayStation handhelds. I did PlayStation consoles though. Alright, let's see. Woo!
There.
Another orange jail. Wrong button. I think I only got a Vita to take some of my classic JRPGs on the go. Yeah, that makes sense. I know Death had a Vita, so I ended up messing around on his for like a minute. Like when we got together, he had one.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
No holding back.
This'll be a piece of cake.
Yeah, but for me, I did, for consoles, you know, I did the Nintendo consoles, the PlayStation consoles, and then the Nintendo handhelds.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This place is pretty big. I'm actually kind of surprised at how big this place is.
I won't forgive you.
Double demon fang. Eternal devastation.
Astral energy. Lightning condemned.
Eternal devastation. Take this. I'm not done. This one's all mine. Aim for the weak spot.
Wonder if that guy will tell you what's happening anytime soon. Yeah, I wonder. I feel like we're gonna... He said he was gonna tell us at the end. So I'm assuming we're gonna go fight a boss and then maybe we'll get the info, the down low, as to why he's being shady. Ooh, I got an achievement. Cool. 3 streams later. Yeah, basically. You gonna start working on it? Alright, love you, baby. Bye-bye. I need to go up the steps. Where's all the loot? Oh, there's some enemies here. Oh, there's a shiny back there. Alright, let's kill the enemies and get the shiny.
Out of our way.
Shiny! I had to find out this revealed so badly after last stream. Oh, you looked it up? Or did you manage to pass me in the game? I remember you start playing it again. I don't know if you passed me.
I'll be saving this one. I'm ready for the next battle.
I guess I stopped playing right here. Oh, okay. He just had to pick it up. Yeah, nice. Cutscene.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll
It's
see.
a trap.
Let's keep going.
It's a trap. Like, I don't know. Is he being honest and legit, or is this a trap for us? Oh god, that's a boss fight. Alright. Away we go. Ivory, hi. I'm trying to think of where you are. Oh, this is pretty.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
Uh-oh.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The
To the
answer
bottom of
is
the lake?
right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
So this is the
What do
graveyard.
you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So
Yeah.
this entire lake is...
Yeah, so the
Yes.
lake isn't water.
All this is the hollowing.
Damn. That's
I
crazy.
still don't follow, Miguel.
You don't?
What
I
happened to
do.
your
I figured
hand?
it out.
And what is this hollowing you speak of?
Oh, I hope you
This
had a good race,
Is
Ivory.
what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
It was just an AI race, but it was my
This
first
whole
one.
lake.
Oh, okay. Congrats.
How many people? How many Danons?
Wow.
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral art illiterate Danon would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
He's gonna show him evidence with himself. No.
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danon deaths under your watch. No,
Yeah, he had no idea.
they were not merely deaths. Those Danons were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this.
Yeah, the
This
right hand.
person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menencia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Nicole! Nicole! Nicole!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes.
This is a really intense moment. I am so sad right now.
I didn't have much time left anyway.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that it's his right hand that has been doing this.
Help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream.
Yeah, it is a very
a
dark
reality.
part. And
Nicole! Nicole!
yeah, a lake made out of people. Yeah, she is. She's giving me goosebumps, like I'm about to cry.
Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
What is this? His master core's going berserk.
Well then.
Nicole! Nicole!
You gotta calm down.
We need your help. We've got to get him under control. Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough.
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
It's over.
Yeah, that was unexpected. Uh-oh.
That rock is huge.
Watch out, everyone! I'll run you through!
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Ay, 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 ay.
I never miss.
Swallow down! Rip and tear! Eternal devastation! I'll finish you here and now!
Miguel, calm down.
Here.
First aid! Talent floor!
Raging captivity.
Please! Double D! Eternal attack time! Burning strike! Lunar Runner!
Hear my
I'm not
call.
done! Now in the groove!
Ugh. Ooh, I need to move. Hut, hut, hut. He's enraged.
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Oh, wait, did I? How did I switch characters? I didn't mean to switch characters. There we go. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. L2. Okay. There it is. Hey, Klee.
He stopped moving. Get him now!
Please forgive me.
It's a bit interesting that boss mystic art in this game are kind of MMO-like, where you can either interrupt or dodge it. Yeah, that is true.
Not today!
The last one you could interrupt, this one you can dodge.
Not in your dreams.
Here I come! Try harder!
Yeah!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Here I come!
This hurts. Oh, shit. Please heal me, thank you.
Now.
Strike it.
Demon descend.
Flashing fang!
Water. Hear my call.
Flash, you're mine!
Lightning orb.
Yeah, I know she can interrupt. I just end up using it instead. Oh, here we go again. Time to dodge some rocks.
Shattering double demon fang! Attack time! Try harder! I'm not done! Just stay away from my friend! Here and now! Double demon fang! Rising water!
Oh god. Alright, let me go ahead and do this then. There. I interrupted it this time. I saved it. Ugh. Thank you for the first aid.
Try harder! Try my turn! You're finished!
Lightning condensed. Hear my call. Thunder. It's mine. Glacial spear. This one's mine.
Ow.
Lightning orb.
Ooh.
Mega ray. Hurricane. Chinese raging cascade ray.
Nothing gets by.
Let me go ahead and do this. Use my health. Oh crap. There we go.
Over.
Oh, now I got hit still. It didn't stop him.
From death's abyss. Raging cascade.
I tried to stop him this time.
Be saving this one.
Oh my god.
Carve through water!
Raging cascade. Arch field.
I'm on it! Double demon fang!
Let the marksman handle this.
And more rocks. Get him.
Here I come! Eternal devastation! Double demon fang! It's burning hell!
Not in your dreams.
Come on, get him. Again?
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Swallow dance!
Seal.
It's over!
Lord Dohalim!
Strike him.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Nice. Alright, we got him this time. Or this time. This is the only time. Compared to other ultimates, this boss variation isn't bad. No, this one's easy. It's a lot easier than the other ones.
What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day.
That
The
sucks.
memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely.
Yeah, definitely
It was
PTSD.
simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie?
Yeah, that's
Tell me it isn't
that's
true,
brutal.
Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Oh damn.
Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
This is so harsh.
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
I wonder how the voice actor had any voice left after the scene. I know, right?
This is the person my brother died for. And for
This
what?
is an intense
For what?
scene. Yeah, she really killed it. Like, she is... Her emotions are definitely, coming through.
I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind.
It's definitely emotional. It's so intense. My eyes are watering. Oh god. Yeah, that scene was like
You feeling
that
any
scene
better?
made up for the beginning of the game.
Yeah,
I can honestly say.
thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
This
Still
scene
have
was definitely the
unfinished business
highlight.
with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten, I don't...
Guys, I think something's going on outside.
I had moments in all the games, honestly.
Kisara!
All the
there you
games
are!
had a good amount of
happening?
emotion in
Council
it.
has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
But yeah, Bazuria
What?
definitely got me
Has he
too.
lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight.
Uh-oh.
This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
You know we're gonna go get involved. Yeah, of course it's the right-hand guy. Totally, 100%.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik.
Yeah, exactly.
There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
He is right. Now do something about it.
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes.
Yes, let's do something about it.
What are you all doing?
We're coming with.
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really, but there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
No, I don't buy the outfits.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're
I keep them in their
liberators.
default looks.
Thank you.
I like to wear whatever the story
Will things be
has them
okay in
wear,
the city?
just
I'm
because.
concerned about that as well. But for now, let us...
Let us go to the palace. Alright, so let's equip. I can now craft this. Not craft that, but I can craft this one. I'll take every little upgrade I can get.
Get to the palace.
Right. We'd best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Yeah, pretty much.
And we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
I started before you. How are you ahead of the story? Because I only stream this on Sundays, Klee. I stream this on Sundays. This is only my 5th time playing this game.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't
I
you
don't
think
play
it's
this
about
off
time
stream.
you drop the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
I did.
Yes, I suppose
knew
you're
it.
right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
We got it.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Yeah, seriously, it would be nice to have one place that actually has a good ruler and everybody's, you know, fair and stuff. All right, Kisara, I want
This
you to
looks
cook.
perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Hey, Kisara, cook. Thank you, Kisara. All right, go ahead. Oh wait, there's a. Oh no, that's not Maeka. Okay. Let's save. And then we can head on out. I find I almost always went with the HP recovery dishes in this so that CP would get used less. Oh, that is a good
I
idea.
thought we'd see fighting throughout the
I'm
city.
just, I kind
staying
of
quiet.
try to get just everybody cooking. I don't know why. But that does make sense.
Or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Oh, that's the guide. Okay. To the palace. Oh wait, there's a shiny. Materials first, and then palace.
That's one place to put it.
I'm here to save the day. Hello. How's it going?
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling
All
minority
right, sounds
are all that's
good.
left.
Thank you for the lurk.
My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danon guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which,
Lightly, maybe,
where the
but
heck is he?
who knows?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Which way is that? That is locked. That is locked as well. Locked. We're going upstairs. Alright, this is open. We found the door. That's Kelzelik. Did he really manage to deploy these barriers inside the palace? Guess that means we're on the right track into finding him. Is there any way we can get rid of these? If memory serves, there's a release mechanism somewhere inside his personal office.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
He's like, you know what? Let's not. Let's not do
Kisara,
it.
Do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either.
Rinwell and Long?
However,
yeah, that would be a cute
I
couple.
have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
I don't think their personalities
What
match
kind
well
of
enough to be a
strange?
couple, though.
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugl.
An invisible Zeugl?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. So we need to go to the office, I guess, is what they just said. Hi guys, we're gonna fight.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take my revenge on you! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
This button. There we go.
Astral energy!
Strike it.
Go!
Nice. I just love doing strikes. They're so much fun.
We can really make weapons with this?
Which one was the office? This one. They really aren't. Enjoy how over the top they are. Yes, exactly. Orange gel. Oh, there's people here.
Right, here goes.
Fine, I guess I'll take you guys out first.
I never miss. They really don't give up, do they?
Strike him!
Lightning tiger blade.
Boom.
Shattering pieces.
Dreams.
Just not enough of them. I don't know, I like them.
Barely a blip.
I know,
on our
right?
radar.
they prevented me from getting my gel. Which gel was it? I need to make space. Orange gel. Oh, I can't use one. Oh, I don't use any CP. Well, let's stay in there. Guess I don't need it.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble
We did it.
what?
We found the
The room
key.
at the northern end of
We found the key. You can go.
this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Oh, wait. Where did it say? Missed it. I missed where they said to go. Alright, we're gonna check some rooms. Maybe the guard room. Oh, there's a cutscene.
Right.
These are the guard's personal quarters. If you need anything in here, feel free to take it. Is this where you sleep too? I get the impression the guard was mostly made up of men. Oh, the quarters are divided between men and women. We're standing in the women's right now. Gotcha. Guess I better be careful not to disturb too much while I'm here then, huh?
Right.
I wouldn't if you don't want to end up in the wrong side of a mace. I missed it too. Yeah. I have a bad habit of not
This looks nice and tough.
paying attention sometimes. Alright, so I got another equipment. Oh, it's hers. Of course it would be hers. I should have known better. You got key room to Noble's room. Okay, thank you. Yeah, my brain isn't here. I'm dealing with a head cold, so I'm just kind of going through the motions. All right, so the Noble is right here.
Gotta break through.
I'm definitely not focused today,
Armor won't save you.
so I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Yeah, it's like I'm not having sinus issues, like my nose. And my, like, you know, like between the eyes, the forehead, you know, that general area, I'm just kind of like, not, I have a head
I'm
fog,
ready for the next
I guess
battle.
is a good word for it. I don't know. But yeah. You people aren't supposed to be here. Alright, let's fight.
It's on.
Yay, she learned a move.
Rising Wyvern.
Pay for what you did.
You damn it. Devastation.
Oh, he died before I can strike him. Ooh, I can strike this one though.
Now.
Consider yourself finished.
Woo! Looks like there's nothing to find here. Guess that makes this a bust. Got any other ideas about places we should... If it's not in his office, and I check the barracks, or maybe even the meeting room. Alright, barracks and meeting room. You know, I was actually going to come in here and do some more upgrades. To see. Ooh, weak point damage, yes.
There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Of course. Yes, I knew. I'm like, one doesn't become the right hand of the Lord for nothing, right? So I had to go to the barracks first. This way? Yeah, this way. Okay. I'm getting turned around. Fine.
No backing down! Now you'll learn! I can carve through armor! I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Can you guys stop dying before I can strike you? I did it this time. I just want to see it. I don't care if they just need one more hit to die.
I can become
I just
even
want to do it.
stronger.
Oh, hi.
No backing down!
Engaging!
I'm going in! Ignite!
Here, let me help.
No escape!
I feel like the expansion for this has been taunting me. I just need a metal pipe to crap myself the strongest weapon. How it
It's over!
is it hard to find a metal pipe? Oh god. You'd almost think they don't want to help you. I know, seriously.
You know, the
I
more I think about
I
it,
just want to
this
strike.
palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Just where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like
Oh,
this
like right
one,
now?
for instance? Give me a break.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah, let's go. Charge.
I won't forgive you. Lightning condemn.
It's fine, I'll stay in the air for a while.
Around here.
Strike! Yay. That was nice
Our work
and
is done
easy.
here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Orange gel. I should be able to use. Yeah, I can use one now.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
Oh, it does?
This isn't enough to go on.
Okay. Once you occupy the palace, engage the barriers post haste. You know which room to leave the release mechanism in. Return the key to the room to the specified cabinet. Huh? That didn't really give me much of a hint. Alright guys, well ads are about to start on Twitch, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break and let them run, and then we'll continue looking for this mechanism. BRB. Alrighty guys, I am back. Trying to find this mechanism. Hello. Glad you guys like the sound alerts. I was kind of unsure if I wanted to add them in the first place, but a lot of people seem to use them. Oh my god, gremlin mode! I have been gremlified.
Right, here goes! Lord! Double dragon!
Water, hear my call.
Here I come!
In the sky, it's mine.
I see one, eh?
Boom!
That's almost too strong. Be my guest. You're mine! Here I come! Crumble! I'll take you here and now!
Strike it!
This ends now.
Yay.
Consider yourself finished. My turn. Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
As a gremlin, you can now fit into small spaces. Yes! Yes, I can!
I'm ready for the next
I
battle.
can be sneaky. I can sneak around and find this mechanism that I need, right? Commerce with Mahawk Sar grows more inscrutable by the day. We sent vast quantities of resources, but only receive a pittance of dodgy goods in return. Is his lordship aware of this? Probably not. We have come to realize
What's
that his lordship is I guess the word would be sheltered, right? Like there's a lot he doesn't know that goes on because his right hand does it all and keeps him out of the loop. So he's very sheltered with what actually happens below him. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, you know, like we all thought when we first came to town that this was too good to be true, you know? Like, he seemed like an actual good guy who wanted peace instead of actual slavery in his realm, which he was doing.
Nice.
And, you know,
No
on the
scratches on my
surface,
shield
that's
or
what it
my
looked
armor.
like, but we knew something had to be going on. Alright, let's go to the meeting room. They did mention the meeting room as well.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn!
Blade and
Here I come!
Yay!
Consider yourself
Go, strike! Strikey, strike. Oh, we got both of them. Nice. That
Let's
works.
keep our eyes on the prize.
Meeting room is over here. Yeah, I agree, Dagger. It does seem to happen to royalty normally. That's what happens a lot, I've noticed. Yeah, but his intentions were definitely good, though, even though they were it was a selfish reason why he was doing it, but, you know, it was still good for
Nicely
the
done.
people. Each gel. Oh, it's a raid. Guy, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Fast forward raid. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? Yeah, I've been gremlified. Someone redeemed the gremlin mode. So I'm gonna be gremlin for a few more minutes. Hey guys, thank you so much. My comrades, in the event of an emergency, you are to disengage the barriers and go provide support. You know which room the release mechanism is in. Do not forget to retrieve the key from the office.
Another note from the rebels.
Yeah, another
Combine it
clue,
with the note
but
we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the
in the office? I've debated ordering a
Great.
gremlin load like
Let's see
that,
if
but
we
my
can
regular
find it.
mode is already small, so that might just be redundant. Yeah, understandable. Like my main model, you know, is
fight that shining enemy?
is an adult human tall person thing, so I wanted to get a chibi mode, and the gremlin was a nice touch. It's going well. I have a really busy day, so I'm gonna raid and run, but I wanted to get the stream in. Yeah, alright, sounds good. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, I know, Klee, that you're ahead of me in the game. But, I don't want any spoilers. I can find it.
Am I on a roller?
If I can't find it, I will
Well,
say
look who's in a
something,
bright and
but
shiny mood.
I want to enjoy the game.
Get lost. You think that shield will save you?
We're not finished!
We are finished, because you're gonna lose, and I'm gonna go continue my adventure, because that's what I do. Woohoo! Kaboom. That's why I'm minimizing the details to talk about with the game. I'd rather not think someone has already happened, and yeah, understandable. Yeah, because, you know, Lacutes is basically my pocket walk-through guide person. Whenever I get stuck, and I end up asking him, and he looks it up for me. If it comes to that, you know. But normally, I will play the game and try to figure it out myself until it's just like, yeah, I'm done trying. I need help. I don't see it. You know. Luckily, I think it's pretty hard to get the slave driver. Oh my god, Lacutes, whatever. Yeah, so far I haven't had an issue figuring out stuff in this game. Like the older Tales games, I got lost quite a bit, but in this one, so far, I've been able to do okay.
Dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass
Like I've
him.
had to, you know, backtrack or stuff before, but I figured it out. Treasury.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
It's not.
This won't be
It looks normal to me.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. Because a lot of the old Tales games were really hard to maneuver the maps and stuff. Like, I got confused all the time. So, in the previous Tales games, I've had to look up some stuff because I've gotten stuck in them or lost. Or like, oh, I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. But in this one, you know, it's been pretty straightforward. Yeah, as long as I read the text pop-ups, it's fine. But you know, I missed the previous conversation. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, don't remind me. Yeah. Tales of Vesperia. Burial games love being obscure. Yeah, they do. They definitely don't like to hold your hand in the old ones. But yeah, it was funny because we were 90% done with the game until someone told me that there was fast travel. And then it took me a second to figure it out. And then when I did, I was like, oh my god. Alright, so I still haven't found the mechanism. They said something about it being in an office. Like, I already was in the office, so maybe now it's gonna be in the office? I'm confused. Oh, we'll find out. You said something about it being in an office with the... Yeah, here it is. Okay. Cabinet for storing keys. Here it is.
Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Indeed. We got this. Alright, so now that I have the key... I still have to find the mechanism. Find and release the switch in Lord's quarters. Okay. Oh yeah, because the Lord's quarters was locked, and the key we just found goes to it. Okay.
Let's dispose of the trash. Where are you going?
Aw, he ran. Break his armor. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. Some of these guards are definitely lazy.
Say no more.
Ah, boom. All right.
Sounds about right to me.
Use the duplicate. Gonna come in here. Now we should be able to hit the mechanism. Oops. You can't touch them. I'm guessing this is the mechanism. We found the mechanism.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't
Yeah, that
get
is
away with it
pretty
for much longer.
It is pretty messed
That's
up.
right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Okay. Touch it. Alright, let's go ahead and save here. Now we can go through the big door. Smash his glass. Now we can't. I know, right? We're coming for you. You bastard.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
No. You know your place.
Now we see his
Right
true
hand.
colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims
we
of an
don't care.
ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord
Yeah,
Dohalim in
seriously.
secret. And when my brother found out,
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state. A realm where Danans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
enough! Who
Just-
are you to
just kill
decide what is
him.
natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Uh-oh. Alright. We'll kill your pet, and then we'll come kill you.
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself? Amazing!
How are you noticing this now? He came into the room invisible.
Shattering it's over. Pieces. Attack time.
That's you know. That's how you just saw him. He was invisible and then he appeared.
No escape! It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
I can see him. I don't know about you guys. Oh, that poison bed.
Not in your dreams.
Smash you! I owe you one. Rising Viper! Start up! You're mine! I'm burning hell!
Get him.
Take this!
Alright, he's down. Let me charge up. Alright, now I need to back off a little bit and heal. Thank you.
I owe you one. Double Demon Fang! You're ready to go! Luna Rondo! I'm not done! Luna Rondo! Mirage!
Striker, let's go.
Consider yourself finished! Here I come! You're finished! Start up! Now! Get awesome! Take this! Ready to more Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Ah! That's Wendy.
Take this on!
I'll smash you!
Try harder! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Eat this! Crush!
Where are you
Yeah,
going?
knock him down. There we go.
Double Demon Fang! Luna Rondo! You're mine!
I'm stuck over here.
Here, let me help.
Hey, thank you. Being paralyzed sucks.
We caught him on the run.
Don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Go get him.
What I can do.
Oh, he moved. Oh, yay, she got him.
My shield for.
He got him from running.
Not in your dreams.
Try harder.
Ooh, he's gonna Mystic Art. Hurry up, Mystic Art. Oh yeah, I'm having fun with the boss. There he goes. I saw him go blue.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Nuke him. Oh, I didn't kill him though.
Where are you going?
Alright, strike.
And I'll stop your life.
Nice. Got him. It's nice that
You filthy slaves are despicable.
what's his name also has a Mystic Art to use, and he uses it without me having to
Your
do
dreams
anything.
of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Lol, that's it.
Attaining lordship. Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes.
Yes, that's true. However, There are other lords.
Other
He
lords?
looks so evil right now. He's all
So you
hunched
mean-
over. Nice.
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
He's been listening.
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down.
So that's why
Something
he
still
hasn't been
troubles
around.
me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance.
Yep.
Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Tsar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now?
You were talking earlier.
The contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elda Menancia. Go
What?
to Mahag Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
He let him live. Why?
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Nice.
A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives.
Uh-huh.
And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest.
Oh, wow.
So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So is he gonna come with us, maybe? Question mark?
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Yes. Join us. One of us.
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Yes.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord?
Why not?
Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Does that mean Kisara's gonna stay here?
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
we ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
he's got a point.
Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Yes. I want her to... I want to talk to her before before we leave, for sure. Ooh. Alright.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
That is kind of crazy that we're running around with a Renin Lord now.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that.
Nope.
Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
I'm really liking the story in this game. After, you know, I would say after the second Lord, or actually during the second Lord, it started picking up for me. Because that's when, you know, law came into play and the emotions with the dad, or his dad and stuff. Here is Shion made. Dois. Where could Kasala have gone? We go to Visten's southern gates. Okay. Yeah, I normally end up playing the main character. Like, whatever the main character in a game is, that's who I end up playing normally. Or at least, you know, the one who is melee, I end up playing. I let my range do what they do and heal and support and
You
stuff.
all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
Okay. Ah, the question marks. Oh, the quest tells me to go this way, so I'm assuming Kasala's over here. And then I'll go to the inn. And eat.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along?
I do.
We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us.
Yeah.
I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right.
Stella.
I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry
Aw.
about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Kitty!
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Oh, it sounds like she's coming with us. You should stay here and protect the realm. However, it'd be nice to have Kasala with me.
Did you come to say goodbye?
No, she came to come with us.
I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Hey, she's coming with us.
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know.
And I watched that cutscene, I thought the cat was like, me
true that our
too!
dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives.
Like, we didn't see her off the screen.
We were naive and short-sighted.
Yeah, I thought Kasala was talking to the cat. I was like, wait, you're putting the cat in charge?
Should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me.
Hey, Aaron, how's it going?
Miguel's death wasn't your fault,
Work call,
Kisara.
sadly. Oh, I'm sorry.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me
Sorry,
he
you gotta
entrusted this
work.
dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free.
We're just
ordained
working on
without
some more
sacrifice.
Tales of Arise today.
Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have.
The more the
And
merrier.
hopefully I can continue to protect Eldaman and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
A night shift? Oh no.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask
I don't know
is
if I'd
that
be
you
able to do a
your
night
part,
shift.
that you fight alongside me. Not just for those who used to believe in your dream.
I'm
but
sure
for
over time I
those
would get
that
used
still
to doing
do.
it, but
Dohalim.
I like sleeping when it's
understand.
dark.
I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
All right. Pizza. I worked overnights at Walmart for a year and honestly felt like I never slept as well after. Noki. Yum. All right. We got a lot of points. Yes. Over limit extension. I will take that. It's so much. Ooh, resurrection. Yeah, I definitely want that. Yay, Kisara. I know, right? It's not for everyone. Then again, your body doesn't like lack of sleep. Yeah, for sure. He's got a lot of points. There we go. Alright, I have spent the points. Oh, we got a conversation.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
You
Really?
walk as Shion, but fight
It's
as
not
Elfin.
actually as heavy as it looks.
It's
That's
really
cool.
reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Menancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't
I
need
like
to
your
worry
shield.
about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Don't worry, she will
Right.
protect you.
You can all count on me.
She'll do it. Anyway. More conversations.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might
I don't
argue
know.
that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
Exactly.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Yep.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Shion. Telling it how it is. You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't gone to the farm. Or the ranch, I guess. Yeah, she is, she's very straightforward. He is brutally
We
honest.
finally made it.
Yay. Ooh, I can now raise horses. Okay. We're gonna do a horse. And then we'll do chickens. Awesome. There is an icon here somewhere. Here it is. I guess we could go back for some side quests. It gives a lot of the points I need to unlock more abilities and stuff too.
We finally made it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Over
if we
here.
find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Okay. That's what I was about to do, but thanks for confirming. What brings
Hello.
you here? Passing through, need assistance. Zoogle trouble. Alright.
Kisara,
Right.
Alright, so we're gonna go take out some Zoogles. Slida Highway? Yeah, that's where we are right now. Oh, there it is. Okay. I see it.
That's no ordinary
Hi
stray there.
guys.
Right, here goes! Come on! Demon Fang!
Are those arms even natural?
Hurricane! Stardust! Eagle Fang!
Go for the weak point.
Now you see what I can do.
Thanks, Isara.
Stop jumping around.
Trying to be nice.
So those are Danon astral arts.
Something you want to say?
Gotta go. Alright, Aaron, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good day at work.
Here, let me help.
Here I come! Thanks.
More for the stockpile.
Lunar Rondo! Starlight Hurricane! Take this!
Freaking does it. This is it.
Oh god, not the gremlin mode.
Storm! That's freaking good!
Here we go again.
Rising Wyvern!
What a relief.
Fang Blast!
Oh,
That's freaking done!
Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Carve through armor!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Eagle Dawn! Not my finest. Stay away from my friends!
Into the shadows.
Now!
There we go.
Reeling!
Take it down.
The chargers to me!
Alright, let me charge up
Lightning condemned.
Rising
and attack. And then back off so I can get some heals.
Here's a healing orb.
Try harder! I owe you.
Thank you.
Rising Wyvern! Ignite!
Look, I like using the big attack that uses my health whenever they're down.
It's over!
Don't mind if I do.
I need to be careful doing that, you know?
Say no more! Take this!
Light astral
I'm on a roll now! Double Demon Fang! Lunar Rondo! Strike! Try not a chance! I'm not done!
Ow. I need healing. Oh, yay. Let's go. Mystic Art.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Rising
I never miss.
Lunar Rondo! Stardust!
Here's a net there. And a lightning.
Owie.
Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Here, let me help.
Please help me. Thank you.
Rising Wyvern! Lunar... Not today! Here I come!
Again.
Now I'm in the groove!
Can you stop jumping? Hot damn.
Dreams.
Oh my god.
Lightning condemned. Let me help. Thunder blade.
Swallow Dome!
This guy jumps way too much.
Lightning condemned. Into the shadows.
Rising Wyvern! I can carve through armor! Try harder! First strike!
Almost there.
Or close enough. Take it away, love.
I thought you'd never ask.
Dance to the wind. Sleep now.
You're mine! Storm!
Searing flame. Hear me. Flame of
Devastation!
eternity. Fine. When it is
Glacial spear.
Here's the evil.
Demon Fang!
Prime to the red.
Hold still, buddy.
Mine. Thunder blade.
In a vine, it's pinned down.
Here, let me help.
Far enough! Here I come!
First aid.
Alright, let me charge up.
Rising Phoenix!
Thunder blade.
Glacial spear.
Demon Fang!
Strike it.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Kaboom. Oh, there we go. We did it. Yay, more max CP. Love it.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Yay, we can be stronger. Let me max CP. Let's go turn in the quest. Oh, look at the baby. How cute. Hi, I did it. Done. Give me my points.
Good.
Really now.
Yay, SP, let's go. No, why?
Finished? One of them? Grab one of the little on it.
Huh?
Because
Okay.
and then this is all of the extra hardware.
That's coming through my mic.
That's all. Ridiculous.
He just threw all this stuff on my desk, and I just washed my mic, like, pick it all up. That's funny. Alright. We can hear your secrets. Yeah, he was putting together the chairs for our new dining room table.
Is the blazing sword okay?
If only fishing was that easy, I know, right? Indeed. Alright, so we got quest right there to do. Let's go do that. Oh, the side quest.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Alright, let me go to the inn first. My food is almost down.
Looks like we get to sleep with a room.
So beef stew, it looks like. They heal HP after battle. Is that the one you were talking about? Ooh, earn combat points up. I think I want this. Yeah, I want more combat points.
All done. Come and eat.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
Oh, there's
What's
a conversation?
wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
The plate to melt
I
time?
understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
Oh my god.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before.
Slobber it in, I get you. Yeah, basically. Did you get to the ice cream convention? I don't know what that is. I don't think I have an ice cream recipe. Oh man, that was great. See, but this is why I like to make the different recipes as well. They have conversations. Oh, that's a skit? Oh, okay.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Oh, gonna help her out. Oh, you got a Zoogle.
Right.
Excuse me. Well.
Alright.
Really?
We'll go take it out.
Good.
What the? Serious?
All right.
A boorish boar. Oh wait, there's another envelope, it looks like. Yeah, so we have to go up first this way.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Okay. Let's get the quest.
You okay?
A tough nut of a rock that can't quite crack. Alright. So it was a moving rock, so I'm assuming it's a Zoogle, or not a Zoogle, but a creature.
Here we go.
Oh, I guess it is considered a Zoogle still. Okay. Alright. We got all the quests. We need to go back here, right? Yeah. Right here. Let's go here.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay, let's collect this stuff, and then we're gonna go. Oh, yep, there's the boar. Oh, hi, boar.
That
Hello,
thing
big
looks
dude.
like trouble.
Quite.
It's no trouble.
Get lost!
He's charging.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Raging storm! The flashing part's their weak point.
Hey, learned a thing.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Yeah, but you're not charged up. I can't use it for you right now.
Do you require a hand?
Only trouble is having to walk through it. Yep. Totally. Oh, they hurt. They hurt. He definitely hurts. I got trampled. Trampled. Oh, he's charging. This one. There we go. Yay. He's down for the count. For a minute. Oh, damn. He was still charging. I need to stop doing the arts when that he's charging.
Say no more.
What console am I playing on? I'm playing on PC. This is it's also on Steam. But I'm using a controller, but I'm playing on Steam. I prefer playing JRPGs with controllers. Stop it!
This one's mine.
I need to move.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
You're playing on Xbox? Nice. Come on, use it. Mystic Art. There it is. Hiya.
Scarlet Inferno.
Here, let me help.
That put a dent.
Amazing.
Now beat the crap out of it.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
New.
Into the shadows.
Not today.
Oh, I'm stuck. No charging.
Okay, here I go.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Armor won't
Get him. Oh, he ran.
Like astral energy.
First strike.
No, I'm being smushed. No, no, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Thank you. Thank you for the first aid. And he down. Down for the kill. Yay, more CP.
He really made us work for that one.
That was nice. Okay. So we need to report back. But we can go to the quarry and do this other one as well.
Finally.
Alright, so before we do this one, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick stretch break and let the Twitch ads roll. And then after, we'll go take him out. So, I'll be RB. Alrighty, I am back. Let's go ahead and take out the next target.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I guess we need this thing. Yep, this is it. Oh hi.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
Big guy.
I owe you one.
Don't mind if I do. Burning strike.
You're mine.
Raging cascade.
Aim for the weak spot. Ignite.
In here.
Demon Fang.
Time. Now I'm in the groove.
Demon Fang. Okay, here I go.
Ooh. Oh, Taki!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Ready to go! Annihilation!
Take this!
I'm impressed. Air thrust! Here's a healing arm!
First strike! Rising Wyvern!
Thank you for the healing.
Watch this! Mirage! Double Demon Fang!
Glacial sphere! Here's the evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Stop in!
Carve through Stardust!
Imagine if at the end of the story is just a festival. Oh, I figure once they, you know, free everybody, that they're gonna at least have some sort of festival.
Demon Fang!
They're definitely gonna party.
Burn in hell!
It looks like you got this one covered. Gale force!
Roll now!
Air thrust! Here's the evil!
Rising Wyvern! No further!
Get 'em!
Here's annihilation!
Yo!
Here's a healing arm!
No smushy.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Lightning condemned!
Here I come!
Eat this! Water! Hear my call!
Here I come!
Thunder!
It's finished!
Oh, core break. Nice. Strike it.
Energy!
Say no more!
I really do enjoy the boss fights in this game compared to other Tales games. Because in this one, you know, it takes a while, but
They're not playing around!
sorry, coughing fit. I feel like the bosses aren't too hard in this game so far.
Here comes a big one!
Don't mind if I do!
Rising Wyvern!
Like I have yet to fail a boss fight. I know it's too early to tell because I'm only like halfway done with the game, but still.
In a bind!
There you go!
Shattering pieces!
Like I'm over here, you know, eating a lot of his attacks instead of dodging as well. And I have, like, one character has died, but a few times, but I always get revived. We haven't wiped. It's been very chill and fun. Ow.
Marksman handled this.
Ignite! I owe you.
Thank you for the first aid again.
Up and at 'em. Let's the enemy's going.
Gio must be sick of me by now. He keeps having to heal me so much.
Rising Wyvern! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
Turtle devastation!
Annihilation.
Take this!
Get him.
Almost there! Oh, close enough.
Oh, that hurt.
I thought you'd never ask.
In here.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Whew. I need healing. Or not. No healing for me. Alright, let's get Shion. What's my CP looking at? Yeah, that's the problem. I need CP. That's why I didn't get healed. There we
Now
go.
I'm real mad!
Rising Wyvern!
CP is very useful. Yay, Mysticart.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! No escape! Now you see what I can do! This one's all mine! Not today!
Get him.
Demon Fang!
Nope, gotta go, gotta go.
It's over.
Try to dodge, lad.
Here I come. It's over.
Here's a healing art.
Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Demon Fang.
Yeah, it's like I need to do better at watching my CP on the right. When that gets low, I definitely need to use an item.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There we go. Ego, bye-bye. More CP.
Wow. Look what I just found.
Alright, now we can go turn these in. We have a... Yeah, so this is where we need to go to turn in the quests.
We've reached our destination.
Yes, we did. I took out the thingy. He did.
Okay.
Give me my SP.
Well,
What the?
Yeah, 325 SP. Thank you kindly. And then after I turn in, probably gonna go sleep at the end again. For my CP.
okay.
Another 325. Ooh, yay. Later in the game, I think Law and Manuel are asking, like, brothers and sisters. Can you please do me a favor and not spoil, the later game for me? I like, experiencing the game. Ooh, KO prevention? Okay. Go. Yeah, let's do that. That might be good. Alright, I could get some upgrades for him. He has a lot of points. Okay. Cool. Alright, we spent a lot of points again. To the end. I need CP. It's just so nice that you can fight, you could do
Looks like we
quests
get to
and
sleep
fight
with a room.
bosses to get, increase your CP. Okay, I don't wanna poke it so full.
Over our heads.
Thank you kindly. Alright, so we have quest in the library, but I can't port here. Got to run to the library. Is this the right floor? Yes, it is. Alright. What kind of quest can we get here? Ooh,
I
there's
think
an
there's someone
item.
in trouble here.
Yes, but item is more important.
Let's see what they have to say.
The first item. There we go. Now we can see what they need. Treasure is number one.
Oh? Yeah.
A rare book, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to donate it?
What?
Hmm.
Hmm.
No, we are not going to convince her
got
to
it.
donate her book.
Great.
Alright, so she's going to look at my book. What am I supposed to do?
I hate that woman.
What?
She was a handful, wasn't she?
She hates her.
Being passionate. Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of
Oh,
course,
God.
that's why you like her. Well. Yeah.
Alright, so that was it. You just wanted to look at the book. Cool. That's another good
I
reason
don't
to
think I'll
do
ever
side
quite warm up to
quests.
her, but I can
'Cause,
respect her passion for books.
It's like doing the side quests unlocks more abilities as well. So I definitely have to keep
That
doing
can't
all the side
be.
quests.
No.
Oh, what?
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh god. Alright, so I can still turn in stuff. Books. She likes books. Oh, that's it? Have anything else? Show the rarest book. Yeah, I don't have more books, I guess. If that's the case, let's see. Field guide, activity record. Did I ever get the 3 that I need? No. I guess not. I see. Taming water type weapon, light type weapon, and rarest book. Who do you are a couple and you can't say Shion on the main character? I don't think any of them make a good couple, honestly. Their personalities are way too different. I feel like, if anything, maybe Kasala and Alfin. But even then, they're so different. Nah. I don't think any of them would make a good couple. I just don't see it. Alright, I think that's it, right? Just need to go out the south now.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Alright, to the exit.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean,
Well,
other
yeah,
than them.
Zoogles always. Always Zoogles.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll
I'm trying to
be
wait for
that.
the... Alright, conversation's over. We can fight now. Come back here.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Hear my call. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Get on in there. Breeze lancer. Raging captain. In here. Attack time.
I wish I could throw like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secret yet?
Yes, master. Please.
Hey, yes, master.
The art of defense.
Hold
Oh,
up.
that's funny.
Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Oh, that's hilarious. Yes, master. Oh, I heard an owl.
Leave the chargers to me.
Now! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn. I'm not done. I'm crushed. You picked the wrong fight.
Yeah, but I feel like if there's gonna be any couple, it's going to be Alphen and Shion, just because of the fact that Shion never had a person who could touch her, and Alphen can, and that alone is gonna, like, that alone is intimacy she's never had before. So I'm like, when it comes to relationships and stuff, I feel like them two might. Alright, where's the owl? There's an owl somewhere. I know, see it. It gets around here somewhere. Oh, it's somewhere this way. Oh, there it is. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo. Oh my god.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, maybe we should go check. When I hit the next fast travel, I'll go ahead and check in the woods again to get more loot. Seriously? Yo.
No further.
Rising Wyvern. Lunar Rondo. No further.
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Come one, come all.
Marksman handle this. Get on in there with the others.
Come here, you.
Lightning orb.
Lunar Rondo.
A banana. Let's go.
There we go.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Sounds like a plan. Ooh,
There's something in the water.
there is. It's so pretty.
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you
Really?
mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes.
Can we actually fish?
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
Can we fish, please?
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
Yay, fishing
You
rod.
must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
We're gonna learn how to fish. No, with dynamite. Oh god. Yep, fishing points. Let's do it. Alright, so cast lure. Oops.
I've got something.
Oh. Alright. I did it. I think I caught a fish.
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice, you caught it.
There's fishing. Alright. You.
All right.
Fishing! 5 hours later. Yeah. I'm getting good. Got to fish.
Well, it's not bad per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
All right.
Could it be?
You be serious. Cool. Pull the fish. Oops, wrong button. I didn't realize they use other buttons.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
That's a big fish. That's gonna be great for dinner. Oh, there's a spot right here.
All right.
Let's do it. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come to me. All right, there we go. And so awesome
We
with
can get a
this
good
fishing.
meal out of this fella.
That flapper was a true fighter.
All right. There's still bubbles. I still see bubbles.
Ha!
I have to fish this pond out.
I've got something.
Oh, that was easy. This is a very tiny fish.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Yeah.
Nice! You caught it!
Itty bitty. All right, we're done.
And
That
that's
was
all there
nice.
is to it.
We got a lot of fish.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me.
That's fine. She can keep fishing.
Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of
But
course,
it's fish.
each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you
Oh
put
yeah,
it like
now she's
that,
interested.
maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
Well,
I was hoping
yeah.
we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little
Duh.
downtime, just let me know.
like seafood is good,
Good to
okay?
hear. Thanks
All
for
about the
showing us.
seafood. I want seafood for dinner.
Okay!
Fishing expert. Yay. Oh, another panel. Alright, let's see what I could do. Getting my fish notes. No? Okay. Alright then. Guess we are done here. Oh, time to heal.
I'm
Oh, I got a
always amazed
shield.
what healing arts can do.
Equipment. Oh, come. dress. So these are the attack ones. Alright, so that's it for that. Any upgraded weapons that I can wear? Okay, so this is what I just found. Found her weapon. But it was a downgrade. What's in the field guide? Fishing notes. Oh, okay.
Just
The
doing my
one
job.
little fish
No
I
need to thank
found.
me.
Cutscene. Are they staring at the campfire? I think they're debating if they're staying here.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
No.
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How
'Cause
come
it's
you walk
bothering
together
you.
like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Yeah,
Even so,
that is true.
It's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days.
Who
I
cares?
guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits.
Yeah,
I'll
this is
probably
what,
need a
7
little time
years?
to get fully used to it.
Think it's been like 7 years when he took over? Come on now. You stopped fishing? Yep. I stopped fishing. Let's see. Oh, I can't craft this stuff. Or that stuff. I can craft this though. All this stuff that I can't have. Don't need that. This. Oh wait, let me manage my
I'm
range.
impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Horse meat. Alright,
Yes.
cool. Alright, we're gonna camp here. See if there's any cutscenes.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
Nah.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that
Okay.
much lighter and easier to maintain.
But what if you get stabbed in the back?
Dohalim, Do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
I know, right? Alright.
I've
Cutscene.
noticed that sometimes we come
Or
across
skip.
enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try
Yeah,
to
hit
outclass them
them.
on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command.
Ah,
They will
so he
swiftly
roots
bind
them.
the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Nice.
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm
You've
glad
seen
at least
him
one of us
fight.
understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do this one. Hey,
This is
Within
a
10,
true
how's it going?
masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Wiki face. Alright, so we have confirmed. I'm gonna talk to Kisara, I think.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I like
Maintaining your
Kisara.
shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like.
Debating
When I
if
became a
in my
guardsman,
party I should
Miguel
switch
wasn't too
Law out
pleased
with
to see me at
Kisara.
first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
But I kind of like the
Miguel.
fact that
Oh, right.
Law
She
likes
was
to
Miguel's
use his
second in the
mystic art.
Goldust Cats, wasn't she?
I don't know.
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when
It
he
sucks
thought
because I
was
want to
asleep,
use like
he'd slip out
all
of
of the
house to go
characters in the
training on the
party.
outskirts of town.
I don't know
You
which one I
seem to know
want
a
in my
lot about
party.
it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him.
N-
You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
For me, at least Arise was better than yeah, but that is a pretty easy goal to pass. Yeah, I really
take
am
watch tonight.
liking
It's okay.
Arise. Arise is pretty good. I had a slow start, but I'm into it now
Before
for
we
sure.
go, do you guys have everything?
All right, so how do I change my party? Okay. So I'm thinking about doing this for now. I want to try this. Did that actually save it? It did. Okay. Let's see how it is to have Kasala in my party. Yeah, but my goal is to play all of the Tales games that come out
Something
on
feels odd here.
Steam
Be on your guard.
as they keep, remastering.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest,
Missouri
I'm not
is my
sure why
favorite,
I
too.
don't have one. All the other Danon slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renin doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the
Well, that's
benefits
cool.
of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my
Yeah,
chance
I liked
to have a new
Vesperia a lot as
beginning.
well. But yeah, I've played Berseria, Zestiria, Symphonia, Vesperia, and then now Arise.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers.
That is
For
true.
you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden.
That is
Nobody
very
gains
true.
anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renins are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
That is true.
What you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Yep.
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
I don't know where to play
What are
Symphonia
you
since
making
I
that
had
face
guys
for?
with the
You're not worn out
main
already,
character.
are you?
Nah.
Yeah,
just regretting I
I
ever said anything in the first place.
I liked Symphonia. I thought it was really good. However, the fact that I got lost so much in the dungeons in that game, like both Symphonia and Zestiria are near the bottom for me because those were the most confusing to play through. Like the stories were good, but the actual gameplay for me was like, you know, in Zestiria, I just got lost. No matter where I went, I got lost. In Symphonia, the overworld stuff was fine, but the dungeons I got frustrated with sometimes.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Fierce evil! Where are you going?
And then in Vesperia, sure, I got lost, but I never got frustrated. And there was only like one dungeon in Vesperia where I kind of needed some help.
All things, all yours, Kisara.
Go, Kasara!
Where are you going? Now! Frozen?
Yeah, Berseria was definitely my favorite, just because of how mature and dark that game was.
Now that's what I call ice.
Together, I knew
And then
we could
now
do it.
Arise is starting to be up there for me too, just because, like overall, the playability of this game is one of my favorites because of, you know, it being a lot more straightforward and easy to figure out. And then the story isn't at the top, but I think it's really good.
All right.
My secret weapon. Alright, so boost attack.
There's nowhere to run from my heart.
When he slows down, that's our chance. Double Tiger Bite.
All right.
Eternal devastation. Double Demon Bite. One more. Tiger Blade. Take this.
We did it.
Demon Fang.
The earth throbs in pain. Can't get out of this.
On guard. That's it.
Rising Wyvern.
Thank you for the rooting.
Tiger Blade. Here I come. You're finished.
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern.
Prepare to be healed.
Now! Kitara, go for it!
Prepare.
If I can't stand the cast of the game, it will be far below everything with no matter the gameplay.
Tiger Blade.
Yeah, that's why it's hard for me to decide because each game had, you know, stuff I liked and stuff I didn't like.
Here's evil!
Tiger Blade.
Double Demon Fang. Crush.
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
But I feel like Zestiria is the one that
Got some
I
interesting
had
moves there,
the
Dohalim.
most
I'm glad you're on our side.
negatives.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
Even though I
What's
love
wrong?
the story and the characters in that
We
game.
seem to have come across some rather
know.
unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
What are we looking at?
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics.
Interesting.
They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that. Unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
You can definitely
Charmed
understand
may be
that
a better
the
turn of
cast
phrase.
before
I
definitive
simply love
carried
objects that can give me a
Gelden
sense of
fixed
what their
everything.
maker was
Yeah.
thinking. The history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Oh, that's funny. Artifacts. Special effects, I'm going having them. You can toggle each of these effects on or off from the artifact effect list. Oh, I can add more arts? Okay.
I sense a...
So where's the artifact? Here? How do I turn it off or on? Interesting. Grace still had the craziest gameplay systems. It didn't have Velvet. Yeah, I'll be playing Grace's next, so I'll see what that's like. Hey, Gone, how's it going? Alright, so what I want to do now, I'm gonna try.
I won't rest until I'm the
experimenting.
best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Rice.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Oh god. Alright, so I want to go this way first. Because... Actually, no, I want to go up this way, it looks like. This is the dead end, so I want to check it out. Oh, interesting. Let's save, just in case. Oh, this should be fine.
Get lost!
Strike! Take this! Crush! Shattering! Attack time! Damn it! Double demon
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like the enemy fears to me.
No complaints here! Now you see
Go.
what I can do!
Oh wait, I need a mystic art.
Through! Ha! Now!
I just realized I was charged up. I was like, oh wait.
Elusive deity! Do it! Can you take it?
Astral energy!
Yee, strike. I should have done the other strike though.
Mind if I do?
I need to see what the other guy's strike is.
Eternal devastation!
Photon, raging
Rising wyvern! Here I come! It's over!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Nice.
I can feel my power growing!
Alright. Money. Okay. I'll give it some cash. Alright, so now I'll go live. Hey guys. Come get me. I can't reach you.
Don't tell me!
I never miss! I'm so good with
I'm ready!
Alright, let's see.
Burst forth!
Radiant! You don't mess around!
Take this! Here
Okay, that was nice.
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Here I'm ready! All yours! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Yeah, I like him.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I kind of want to keep Dolan in my party.
It's so hilly around
Just kind of
here.
though. I'm still debating
I can feel my
between him
feet
and
getting
Law though.
blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! You're finished! I can carve through armor! Negative devastation! Rising wyvern! Ready to go! Here I come! Your finished one's all mine! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Here I come! Shut him down! Eternal devastation!
Go team, go!
Rising wyvern! Lunar rondo! Double demon fang!
Yeah, it's like I don't know which one I want to use.
I'll face you! Here I come! You're finished! Elusive deity!
Highly recommend playing Graces at a bit higher difficulty than normal. Let system support the higher levels without it being unfair.
With this, I can become even stronger!
Yeah, I normally play on normal just because I'm mainly in it for the exploring, adventuring, and story. I try not to, like, I don't want to deal with hard battles. I don't play it for the battling. I just like how she literally flies in, blast laser, and then never touches the ground. I know, right? I agree.
No further!
Now! I'm all set up!
All yours, Kisara! Resonate here I come!
Here goes! Do it! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Double demon fang!
Sealed! Lightning! Don't mind if I do! Hear me! Flame fury!
Take him! Ow!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact claw!
Ooh, that was neat.
Well,
Like
then,
that.
I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and stick with this party anyway. Orange Jill, huh? Come back here.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
That's fine.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the suffering to me.
Ensnare.
I'm ready. Let's give it a whirl.
Oh, she learned an ability. Good for her.
Never miss.
It's over.
Here goes.
Rising Wyvern.
Especially with streaming a story-based RPG, I don't think people want to watch hard difficulties and potentially see the streamer get stuck having to go grind execute in progress. Yeah, see, like, whenever I end up getting stuck,
Still as humble as ever.
I will end up doing the grind off stream. Kind of like in Tales of Vesperia when we got to that one boss and I realized that I was like 8 levels, or no, 15. It was like I was 15 levels under the recommended for that fight, and I was getting one shot when I shouldn't have been, you know? So I was like, alright, well, I am going to grind off stream. I am not doing it on stream. And that's what I ended up doing. I tried it a few times. Couldn't make any progress. Yeah, that one. When he used his mystic art, it was a 90% chance that my whole party got one shot. So I was like, I'm gonna grind off stream. But yeah, that's because I went through the game without grinding at all, and it finally, you know, caught up to me.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy.
No backing down. They got me flanked.
Yeah, but more than likely, when I get to Grace's, I'm going to be doing it on normal, just because I'm going to be streaming it. Go! Kaboom!
Next one.
Already on.
Require a hand.
Can't get out of this.
Now, Lancer. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah, kaboom.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Oh, look at them complimenting each other. How cute! Laundry time. Have fun. I need to do laundry at some point as well. I'll probably do it tomorrow.
What's this thing?
But I need to do laundry too.
Oh man.
Laundry in the river? Oh god.
Smash you.
I'm like, that's what they have to do. Find a nice river or lake or whatever and do the laundry, you know? Yeah, exactly.
Say no more.
Kaboomy! Alright.
Astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahawk Tsar's
Ooh,
just up ahead.
what's here?
Indeed.
There's a...
If you
What's in this cavern?
Across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here?
No choice.
I want to know what's in here. Boom.
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Frank him.
There's always room for improvement.
All right. Ads are about to roll, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break and let them roll, and then we'll see what's in this cavern. So, PRB. Alrighty, guys. I am back. Time to see what's in this cavern thingy. Let's heal you. Welcome. Thank you very much for the stuff. Thank you, T-Liv. How's it going? Hello, little squeaky things. It's going? Well, that's good. You're tired? Yeah, I'm kind of dealing with like a head cold. I've been sniffling and coughing in the background. Trying to mute myself whenever that happens, but yeah. I'm just, I'm getting tired of the dry winter weather we're having. Oh god, I'm upside down. I'm just going to be hanging out in this corner, just chilling.
I need to be stronger.
Are you gonna flip me so I could drain? That's funny. Drain the sinuses. Alright, let's keep going around this in a circle. Hey guys.
Gotta break through. Double demon fang.
Fear.
Here I come. Burn in hell.
Get him.
Stardust.
Toy told me to redeem that one as soon as I joined. Yeah, it's because it's new.
See you continue on in that vein.
It's at the top right now probably because I just added it. Like the other day.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Yes, be strong. Be oh so strong. Yes, and I'm like, okay, I'll bite.
A little help. Hear my call.
I'll take you all off. I'll smash you.
I figured it would be more fitting to have my chibi upside down than my main model.
Let's get you off.
You're mine.
Prepare to be sealed.
So that's why I decided to do my chibi.
Less talking, more doing.
Good button.
Devastation.
Here, let me help. Do it.
Stardust.
Light burst forth.
Radiant, finish it.
Go strike.
Now.
Radiant,
You're mine.
lightning can done.
Take it.
Thunder blade.
Eternal devastation.
I'm on it. Now.
You made quick work of them. Want me to pick up your slack then? Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I'm stuck.
Talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart.
Indeed, positioning seems to be a tad off, but no less amusing. Oh yeah, it is off. It wasn't like that before. I'll have to fix it later. I don't know why it's doing that. Huh, that is kind of weird. Let me see. Oh. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, that is so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I know next to nothing about OBS. Oh, it's all good. Hey Lucas, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. That's actually very weird. It was fine earlier. The angle gives it personality. Yeah, I don't know. My problem is that it's getting... It shouldn't be getting cut off like that. There we go. How does that look? Now it's not getting cut off at the top. It looks like I'm actually going off stream. I think that's better. Okay, cool. See, that's how it should have been. Oh, now I have to fix the bottom of it. Huh. Well, this is no longer in sync correctly. I'm breaking everything. Need to move this. I can't see it. Alright, how does that look? Okay, it looks like I'm not getting cut off anymore. Alright, I think we're good now. Hopefully we're good. Alright. We can continue now.
This might be some decent equipment.
There we go. She got an upgrade. Well, it's a good thing to test new buttons and see where the issues are. Yo! You guys are testing it for me.
Easier is okay by me.
Thanks for testing it for me. Yeah, because someone did the upside down one earlier, but I didn't notice that she wasn't going all the way to the top of the stream. But now, now it should be good. There shouldn't be any, thing. Or at least I don't think. It's so hard to tell. Let me see. No, I'm still not all the way to the bottom. It's so hard. Nope, not quite. All right, now there's no gap. It just sucks because now this is way over to the right. I think that's fine. I think that looks good.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Because I don't want to see the gap below. I think that's good. Gotta move everything again. Alright. There's no more gap, right? You don't see a gap below. I actually touched the bottom of the stream now. Hopefully. Alright, so there's a bunch of question marks. There's one that way, and then one that way. I don't know which, oh, gap? Okay, cool. Hi, Bardies. Let's fight.
Out of our way.
Take this!
Lightning condemned.
Eternal devastation! I'm on top demon fang! Rising wyvern! Stardust! Eagle fly! Crush shattering! Here I come! Pieces! Kisara! Commander of
Yay. Do it. Oh, that was cool.
Take this!
I never miss.
Crush! Rising
Now, astral energy.
Say no more! Got
Well done. Water, hear my call.
first strike! Eternal devastation!
Get him.
Demon fang!
Ooh, other panel. Oh, Shion got a sniper. Alright. Mid-air damage. I like that. Hey, Shiba. How's it going? Alright, that's it for now.
This is barely target practice. Then why bother fighting them? Because
I'm being lazy.
won't run away from the battle.
I'm doing pretty good. Just having fun playing some Tales of Arise. Trying to get more of the story done. Really fun. It's it definitely has picked up a lot since. I feel like this would be the way to go. I need to see the other things first. Yeah, let's go here. I need to explore. Yeah, but I'm having a blast with Tales of Arise now.
Not today. Here I come.
And then soon enough I'll have to go figure out dinner. So when I have to figure out dinner, I'll be lazy. It kind of does, huh? Yeah, I really liked
No
Grand
scratches
Blue,
on my shield
Grand
or
Blue
my
Fantasy
armor.
Relink. I thought that was a really good game too. I ended up playing that one off stream. It's really hard. Like, it's always hard for me to decide which game I'm gonna stream and which one I'm gonna play off stream, because it's like, when it comes to Tales of Arise, there are times where I want to play it, but I have to wait till Sunday, you know? So that's why, once I find some time, because I'm playing too many games at the moment, I'm gonna start playing Sea of Stars off stream. It was a lot better than I was expecting it to be. Like, I didn't hear many people talking about Relink or whatever, but when I played it, I couldn't put it down. Like, the story was really good.
Say no more.
My only complaint about Relink was the epilogue. The epilogue made me grind so much to finish it. But besides that, I loved it. But yeah, I'm like, in an hour, I need to figure out dinner. I don't know if I want to, I'm not sure if I'm feeling up for cooking tonight, so we'll see. Because I'm currently, I have a head cold, I'm exhausted, and also dealing with some pains right now. So I'm trying to stay comfortable. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And luckily it's nothing serious. I feel like I want to go to bed, you know? It's interesting that as a gacha game, it got a spin-off of whole console games. It was a gacha game? I didn't know that. Alright, let's see what's up here. I don't know if this is the way to go or if it's the other way. Well, this continues, so I'm gonna go to the other path then. Like, I don't know which is the right way and which is a way for me to get loot. But hey, at least I have it unlocked, so I can teleport back. Let's play it in a browser at that. Doesn't run off an app. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had no idea. The only other Grand Blue games I have played are, like, I played one of the fighting games. But besides that, Relink was my first actual Grand Blue game.
I never miss.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Now.
In an instant. Impact cross.
Nice.
On a roll now. Lightning orb. Eagle assault. I never miss. Do it.
Those are the only two standalone games? Oh, okay.
All aboard the victory train.
Overconfidence.
Yeah,
can
but there
bite you in the
was
butt.
quite a few fighting games made
Guess I
for
misread
it
the
too.
landing.
Alright, let's go this way. Oh, this is the
Still
right
thinking
way.
about how to act around Dohun?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else.
I gotcha.
For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
I'll have to check
Actually,
out the other
I've been thinking about
Grand
how
Blue
I ought
game
to act
then.
around you all as well.
I want to see what it's like.
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Elderman and Sia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are
Your
you talking
shield.
about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Nah.
Oops. Sorry about that.
Hey Evie, how's it
Jeez,
going?
I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
You love this game? Yeah, I'm
What do you
really
mean,
enjoying
what do
it.
we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Oh my god.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
So I'm guessing you've
Isn't that
played through
obvious?
Tales of Arise?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah,
This
to
is
be
my
honest,
first time playing
we
through
could
it.
be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself.
You finished this summer
Fortunately,
recently?
I happen
Oh
to
nice,
know a thing or
congrats.
two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll
Hey,
be eating
Chop,
your greens
how's it
after
going?
all.
Nah.
What is it? No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good.
You
to have
didn't
a
do the
project.
DLC? Okay.
No, not Kisara. I meant you.
Head
Was there
pats.
anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
No.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
Yeah,
I
just
wouldn't get your
kinda.
expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
That's how I feel. How many lords have you defeated at this point? Technically, we're on our way to
Something
the
wrong?
fourth one.
You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
We defeated two, and then the third one joined
Etiquette.
us.
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling.
Oh my
it
God.
concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe
Yeah,
he
I
missed
agree.
how
The
we were
cutscenes
just
are great.
focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to
Yeah, I was
learn.
gonna say, she had the
Moreover,
opportunity
my
to
duties
learn.
as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly.
Agreed.
You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear,
don't
for all my
say.
espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You
Yes,
don't need
you
to beat
were.
yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn?
Law's like, I'm already
Although
checked
I
out.
suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
You need to let it go, dude. You really do. It's not happening. Yeah, but I'm really liking this game. Uh-oh. He's having issues.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
Oh, he's taking the... Aw.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What?
They can see Shion is
Can't
struggling
spare the
back
time.
there.
There's places we need to be. Mahag-Sar's capital, Niez, is our
Shion is fine, don't worry
destination right
about her.
But if one of us collapses,
She
it will
looks like
only
she's about
serve
to
slow us
collapse.
down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best
Yep.
to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
My favorite of the bunch, I would honestly say Rinwell. I think Rinwell is currently my favorite. I don't know why. Uh-oh.
Been looking for you. For me? Why?
Yeah, I'm like, I just like her overall personality. Yeah, who dis? Nice block.
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the? That is all I desire.
I am so confused right now.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? Here.
Burn! Talon hurricane! While it's reeling!
Take it down.
Eagle fly!
No further.
Root him.
Rising wyvern! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
That's for her.
Unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
I think I played almost entirely Rinwell from the second she joined up. Nice.
Rising wyvern! Mirage!
I should try playing her. How do I switch again? Alright, let's see. I could just be in the back casting. I should play Rinwell more.
This one's mine.
I can let them just bash on him while I'm back here casting. Yeah, she is different. That's my first time trying to play her. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I am gonna play Rinwell. Playing a different character offers an entirely new experience in these games. Yeah. Because normally I just play the main character. just because, you know, main character, and also they're in melee, so I could just do a bunch of combos, but... No, not Rinwell! How dare you? Angry owl. Oh god! Oh, that scared me! I was about to say, don't you dare! If he killed Hootle, I would have been so mad.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Oh, nice. In the face. Oh, it's happening again.
Much like you.
Leon. Oh, he's berserking. I'm gonna call it berserk. I know, right, Lakoots? Stop messing with my healers.
Till next time.
Random power boost. Yeah. Leon, no.
Wake up, please.
Good thing you picked up the Lord, right? No, don't say that.
Shion.
Thanks.
Welcome back,
Kinda
Ivory.
crushing me.
Enjoy
Sorry.
another depressing scene.
It's okay. And so am I.
Huh. She just healed herself. Oh, that's good. I'm glad she's okay.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought you were...
I'm fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different.
Never mind. Let me
Besides,
just put my heart back in its place, right?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
Jeez.
But I didn't...
Just get together already.
Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Memories? Did he just remember something? Just get together already. It's such a move for these two. I know, right? They've had a couple moments already.
That guy said he'd be back.
Like
I
one
think
minute
maybe we
they're
should get
protecting
moving
each
before he
other,
returns, right?
and she touched him,
Ringwell has a good point.
or
We
tried
need
to
to
touch
go.
him, and then the
Shion,
next minute they
are
hate
you
each
sure
other
you're
again.
Okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
A
But
little,
his sword
yeah.
went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed.
Yeah.
It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at
It
the
was
time.
you, Alphen.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword. Just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Forgive
Let's
me.
go.
We've almost reached Niaz, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
All right.
Hey,
Oh, that was interesting. Oh, we got more skits.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
Stop pissing her
I
off.
can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time.
Yeah, he
Please,
does.
Stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Oh man. All right, so how do I change party leader again? There. I want Rinwell. Yay! I'm totally doing it. I am going to be Rinwell from now on, at least for now. Yeah, for time to time. Ooh, fast travel point. Let's go. Summoner play for the win. Oh, more like I would say more like a black mage, you know. You cast elements.
are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niaz, the
Yeah,
capital
without
of
the annoying
Mahag
parts.
Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This doesn't seem
sorcerer
like the
wizard.
kind of
Yep.
place people would actually live.
Yeah, sorcerer is a good way.
No
He's a sorc.
soldiers, no Danons, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's
Yeah.
his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
They're
It
pretending
must mean
to be the
Renans have
hero.
lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danons rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable given the evidence.
Yeah, it does kind of
Let's
look like
around
a
and see if we can
revolution.
find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
Definitely like a revolution.
This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All right, let me see. I want to check art since I'm kind of... All right, here it is, art settings. So... Try this. Alright. And skip.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danons and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danons rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
Yep.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
Yeah, if there's anybody here. Oh, another skit.
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp
like,
for
what
your
do you
cape is about
expect?
to come undone.
Oh, yes.
He's never
I
been
tried to fix that
camping
myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Yeah,
Even
he
by
attacked
your
us for not
standards,
being
You've
polite.
gotta admit, this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
I'm sure he will over time.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For
I
starters,
too don't
think
know
it'd
how
be
to get
good for you
dressed
to
in the
learn how to
morning for
dress
myself.
and put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important, and learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
He did ask when he sheds the feathers if he can have him, though. But yeah, it's definitely not the way to do it. He's not talking about killing the owl. Alright, we have a few question marks. Oh, hi. Ashley saw him from far away. Yeah, they react as if he did say that. Yeah, exactly. Like,
Maybe
you're making it
something's
sound
going
like
on
he
in the
wanted to kill the bird, but no, he's asking when he molts if he can have the feathers. Alright, this is locked, so I have to go the other way. Like, I don't see anything wrong with that. If he loses those feathers, why not let him keep it so he can use it, you know? That's how people collect materials, you know, from things and make other things with them.
What are those out in the valley?
I don't know.
Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they
Oh,
have
that's
to be
cool.
big.
This place is spooky. Oh, cutscene.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
Oh, we got people.
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Yeah, can't you see it on his
Getting
back?
pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you.
Good.
I'm Bayfon of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you
Nice.
the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem.
He's missing. I don't know.
The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true.
Elfin. Ah, but I really wanted to burn stuff. I know, right?
You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
No.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just
no.
about you, Dohalim.
Yeah, seriously,
yes.
I'm like, there's one other Renan, and we're not leaving her behind.
Guess
So of
even
course we're
after
not going to
beat
run
the
you
Renans,
leave
your
you
work's only
behind.
really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Just a bit. Ooh, shiny. We need to get this first. Chicken. Yeah, and that other Renan just literally almost died. Yeah, exactly. She needs medical attention. Or she needs rest. That's what she needs. She has the medical attention part down.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that.
That's not a welcome.
Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives?
Yeah,
That's
so
a pretty bold approach.
basically they're no longer under Renan
Didn't,
rule,
that's how. But the chance to take out a lord
but
was
now
worth the
they're under the
sacrifice.
rule of this asshole.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere.
Oh, that's not good.
But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the Blazing Sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danons, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Nice.
Friends? Renans are Renans. They're the scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that.
And they also have a crush on one of them.
Maybe it's because you and that little lady are friends and more.
Punch him! Punch him! Nice. Oh, thanks, so cutes.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough. Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for. All of you, get the hell out of my realm, and don't ever come back. This is Danon's realm, and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here, and I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any bright eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last bright eye out of this realm!
Yeah, there's no point in staying here. I agree with him. He is not a man of reason. Autobot's on a roll right now, or Automod.
Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Agreed.
Hey, Bayfon?
That's exactly what I was
the Lord is
thinking.
still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building.
No,
at the
this
end
is
of
my
the
first
road,
time playing.
opposite side. It's all yours.
It's all
We use
new
it
to
as
me.
temporary lodging to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Yeah, exactly. His anger towards the Renans are on the Renans that actually cause the issues. Not all Renans are.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I'm like, that's how it should be. All right, so we got
I sense a
mail.
poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds
Oh,
like
wait.
our cue to step in and help.
But first, a skip.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
Yeah.
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least.
Pretty
If
much.
anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
No.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
I agree.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just...
Aww.
What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
That was really nice, actually. Alright, another skit.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
Yeah,
The
they
Renans
basically
are powerful.
destroyed everything.
And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
Yeah.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people.
Nope.
When you do that,
I miss
you're
Zephyr.
ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
That's for sure. Another skit. What's with all the skits?
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of
Yeah,
this
they
sounds
definitely
like
have a
music
lot to
my
say about
ears.
this topic.
In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Yeah, that's for sure.
What's wrong?
More Zeagles.
What?
You can take care of them.
Hey. Yeah! Good.
Oh, I don't even have to go anywhere. I already did the quest. Yay! Ooh, roasted chicken. I love it when it works out that way. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break because the ads are about to roll. And then we'll go ahead and see what happens next. So, LBRB. Alrighty, I am back. Yeah, I know I didn't pick because I don't know what I want to do for dinner. I really don't know. I know I didn't.
Not this way, I guess.
Oh, I can't go that way. I really don't know what I want to do for dinner. Sushi. Oh, here's the inn. Yeah, I'm just in a weird mood where, like, nothing seems appetizing to me at the moment.
Someone's calling out for us.
I don't know what to eat. I need to eat, though.
Oh, yeah? Right.
Hey!
You want some food stuff? Don't I have the materials? The universal struggle of morning attire. Yep, pretty much.
Yeah!
Oh, I guess, acquire 4 potatoes. Oh, I have to go find potatoes. Alright, I'll do that eventually. Weapons. Grab this one, though. That's some upgrades.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alright.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
Yeah, just a bit.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Yeah, rest sounds good. Oh, she's staticky.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
He kind of cares about you. That's what it was about. Just kinda.
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest.
Very
Next time, pay
oblivious.
attention.
But again, she's used to not getting that kind of attention at all, you know? So it kind of makes sense. I didn't get to eat. Let me eat.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over.
Hey, let me cook. Yes. Dark Mark. We'll do this.
This flavor. Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Yay. He can cook. Funny, he doesn't know how to dress himself, but he can cook a meal. All right. So I guess we're gonna go this way. Right. There's a multiple exit. Oh wait, there's a quest. Pick up. I'm gonna go grab the quest.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can... Mm-hmm. Well...
Oh, it's the Wonder Guy, yeah.
I see. Hmm. Oh.
And now they're reciting
Just
poems to
great.
each
Excuse
other.
me. Good.
Mysterious paper. Let's see.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Alright. So we need to go to the forest. I don't know which way that is, but there's like multiple exits. Oh, so that one goes to the things. I guess this would be the way. Since so we can't go into the palace. Yeah, I think this is the right way then.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle, don't get blown away, okay?
Alright, skit time.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible.
Yeah, more than
I
likely.
suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Indeed. Oh, another skit.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
Yeah.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, another skit.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can
Oh,
cook, you
many
can fix
skits.
weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really?
Yeah,
Even how
there's
to
always a
sew and
few.
do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Yeah. That's funny. Buddy, I'm guessing I need to drag you somewhere.
Oh?
Yes!
Oh no, the foodie. Okay, so
Is
he
that
wants
so?
food.
You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice.
Oh?
Very.
Oh, once again, I have what he needs. Yay. I don't have to look for it. Give me more recipes.
Well?
Yes.
What?
Exquisitely bad. Are you serious?
I don't believe this.
All right.
Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor. Huh.
Sure.
Who's gonna notice a stupid warning label that tiny?
Really now.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Yes.
What?
What?
Hey, we did it this time.
Yes.
Alright, vitamin smoothie recipe.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Oh god. Another skit.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
Hey,
I'll wash
remember
them
we were
for
talking
you
about
if you
laundry
want.
earlier?
Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the
Like
guard
I predicted
are still
laundry
alive
or
and well
something. I
within
know,
her.
right?
What do you mean? What did the guardsmen do that's so
Kasala
special?
heard you.
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't
Hey,
trying to
Prophets.
overdo it, I promise.
How's it
However, if
going?
it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Alright, we can finally move. What's new? Oh, not much. Working on Tales of Arise, just chilling. Trying to, kind of deal with some, you know, pain and a head cold.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
I'm probably gonna end up making some dinner in a few. Hey, Sack.
It's over. I can carve through armor.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
I need to go make dinner.
I'm quite aware without you reminding
Thanks. It's not bad. Like I've been pushing through it for because I wanted to stream. I wanted to work on more Tales of Arise today.
Can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
What did I miss? I wasn't here for most of this. You missed a lot. We ended up finishing up whatever that place was called. So bad with names. Yeah, we finished up Menancia. And then now we're working on Magsar. Do you change characters in this game or just play one? I changed characters. The main character is Alphen. The one in the middle, he's the main character. But I wanted to play as Rinwell because we were talking about how much we like Rinwell. And I was like, you know what? I need to actually try playing her.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Do I have to switch every time I want to play Rinwell though?
You got company. Raging cascade. The wind. Air thrust. Raging cascade.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Razor cyclone. Do it. Puddle. There. Here goes. Back into the fire. Annihilation. This one's mine.
Yeah, normally I play the main character, but Rinwell is really fun too.
Way to go. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
We did it.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Sounds good to me. Is there anything up here?
This is what we were asked to get, wasn't it?
Was it? Oh no. Yeah, that sucks. I have to switch every time.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Raging Cascade! Spread! Here I go! Raging Cascade! Annihilation! Tunnel! Raging Cascade!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Raging Cascade! Spread!
Wait, do I actually have to be closer?
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
There we
Less
go.
talking, more doing. Raging Cascade!
There we go. Hey, Nagato.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Oh, Nagato, thank you so much for the resub.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are
Thank you.
inside.
How are you?
It's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name
Delph
of beating
failed.
the Renans, this is...
Alright, I see there's like a question mark this way. Oh. We've got a bird somewhere. Where's the owl? Oh wait, I see him. Maybe. There he is. Roll the natural one on your stealth check. Yeah.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Too cool for trees. Yeah, with those sunglasses.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'll take you all on.
Not in your dreams.
Alright, let me switch characters.
Light ass raging cascade. Annihilation. Dance in the wind.
Go, go, go.
Burning strike.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here I go.
I wish I could throw like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Alpha?
Yes, Master. Please, teach me the art of it.
You want Grandmaster Kisara for that.
I got a little cough. Supposed to get up to
This is
56
barely
in a day
target
or
practice.
two.
Then why bother fighting
Kinda
them?
going for a nice
Because
long
I certainly
walk.
won't run away from a battle.
Yeah, I haven't been going on my walks as much as I usually do, just because of the weather. But it's been really nice here lately. So this week I'm definitely gonna start walking again.
Out of our way!
I wanna switch.
I'm on. I can carve through armor.
This one's mine!
You're mine. Burn in hell.
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right, comrades in arms.
Got fire.
Let a marksman handle it.
Go strike.
Hammer.
Oh, that's cool.
An astral art.
That's my cue.
I'm on it. Shut him down. Denied. In the groove.
Raging cascade.
Glacial
Art
spear.
expert, here's symbol.
Get him.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh, yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have
Yeah.
I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
That's fine. Alright, I guess we can go to the campfire. Let's see what's this way. There's so many X's, I don't know which way to go.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
You guys want to rest here?
Alright, manage ranch. Get some meat. Alright, can I forge any weapons? No. I haven't got materials. What's this game about? This is Tales of Arise. It's a JRPG, and it's basically the story of slaves revolting against the lords, and the main character Alphen and the chick on the right. Their mission is, or the mission that they end up doing is to go around to all of the areas where Renan are lords and to basically take them out and let the Danans, you know, live like normal people again. So it's basically a revolution.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've
Yeah, it's
been
really
lucky
good.
things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
Alright. Oh god, gremlin
Your
mode.
spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange.
Yep,
Almost like you're
gremlin.
still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Yeah, I love
wow.
this. I love this
Thanks,
model. It's so
Kisara.
cute.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from.
Yeah, she's
He
like
taught
a
me
mother.
everything I know.
Motherly
and I
love.
mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew
That was
clothes
just my
so they'll
VIP
last.
savings, but worse.
Without him, we never would have been
Yeah.
able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
Heart gremlin
What do you
move.
mean?
And the truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now,
Exactly.
I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, another skit.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Hey, my finances
That may
is
be
fine.
because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you
What?
can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
Yeah, I agree
You
with
must
that.
understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Why is she talking like
Dohalim,
Nicole? Oh
maybe
god.
no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even
I agree,
after
I'd
all
rather
this
have food
time,
too.
You still
Food is
have no
good.
real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Oh God.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Woo, she's mad. Alright, next skit.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master core,
Fear of
yes?
missing out. That's what FOMO means.
I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them,
Yeah,
how
like
come
for me,
Alphen
I
and
can
Shion
honestly
can
say,
use theirs?
That may be
I
because Shion
FOMO
has embedded
in
the Fire Master
Zone the
core
Zone
within her
Zero.
body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
I try to do
Okay,
all the
but why do you
events
still
and I
carry
try to
yours
pull
around?
all the characters,
Just
you
as
know.
Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core.
But yeah, it's only
It is a
ZZZ
testament
that
of
I
all that
kind of
have
have
done
FOMO.
wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
The other gacha games I'm cool with.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Yeah. Alright, we are done. Go ahead and cook. I don't want to use this. I can't use my potatoes. That's also potatoes. Actually, I should still have a good amount of food. We're gonna talk to Rinwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Since
I noticed
Rinwell
you
has
haven't been
conversation.
training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
Nice.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
I don't know about
I
that.
hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim.
Yeah.
He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes.
Yeah, that
and
works.
as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad.
Dog.
This is hard.
Oh god.
Oh, Law can be the pet dog.
Dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Yes.
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog.
How dare
when you think about it
you.
like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Dogs are part of the
a pretty
family.
big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit.
That's sus.
We should really get some rest.
I want to do this forever.
Another day, another Gald.
Alright, cool. I think this is a good spot for me to stop for today because I really need to go start some dinner. Let's see. We got a lot of progress done. We finished the other area. Why am I opening Steam? I need to be opening Twitch. Oh, man. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid before we go. So don't go anywhere just yet. Need to find a person. Gonna go say hi. All you can eat sushi dinner. Yeah, I would love to get sushi, but you know, I gotta think of Death as well. He's not gonna want sushi. Let's see. Where he is currently live. You can go say hi. Damn. Alright, I know where we're gonna go. Yeah, sorry. I gotta go make dinner. I am hungry. It's 5:30. I normally stop at 5 to start dinner. So it's like I went a little longer than I normally do on Sundays. But I need to go figure out some food. Since I know Death wants to eat as well. But yeah, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Gonna go figure out dinner. I will be streaming tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. So, I will see you guys then. Not sure what we're doing yet. We're probably gonna, I'm probably gonna stream something for a little while, and then when Quiet's available, we'll probably do Tiny Tina's. But we'll see. Either way, I need to go, foods. See you guys later. Have a good rest of your weekend.